Hmm. Hmm. Dopapam. Ja jeszcze mam 2 paluszki, no. Powiem ci tak. Hmm. Opa. Jest się tak rozpędzą. Sądzę, że myślę, że to będzie same. Ale się mało, że każda opcja. Обича. Здравия. Yeah, shown sign of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you all this. He very angry, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are available, I think with that time to share from the for him a moment. Yes, as scared left his side, and I imagined you're curious to see what uh, has become of her as well. Надаю.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Ja, sam się nadal.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
No, nie wiem.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Lol, w posteli mať kúpel.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Ja sobie wspomnieli.
Is something wrong to you?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? And first acquaintance, I would think him the teen grandson and her mother grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to be witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That's the decide. I'm relied to see Kotsetsu and lost none of his spirit. But what the turn of event, I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up all true, I suppose, Kotsetsu is an old man. With the way he changed through life, it can be easy to forget. I has restricted the decrepitude with the same defiance he showed to the enemies of Doma. But no matter how demanded his will, no man can carry on forever. He was pushed himself beyond the limits of danger too many times. Even if his health returned, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his whole for a leech and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If yes, it is fitting that, well, she certainly has me fault. Is this not pretend? Out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince. So let's make it sure. I've been spying on you from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her guard for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in the chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the various shinobi would not get serial length. I can be concluded that her mind is surely broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else I would has one. The matter is settled this, it will become you and begin a new life here in Doma. Before then can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to provide her memories truly gone. But I would not risk parodying her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up Mutiel's throat. He has a good fastenet the chain around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with you first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, I will hope. There is no hope but of peace. My tents girl is on the way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador with all made the dogs with. Jo, okej, to je okraj, takže to si tam zajdem. Celý týždeň nočný teraz. Surely wait, here then Lord Ian should be here not long. She's nowhere to be found. But the girl will be leading in a matter of moments. If she fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Ricky is covering the streets as we speak, but it's possible to think only all good. Však je tu jeden vchod, my jsme tu prostě stáli. Captain Ward, did you purchase carry skin woman across the river? The first skin woman, my lord? I do not right now. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her head, but I remember taking her hand to help her on the boat. Be it as I knew fallen snow, it was someone important, my lord. I have done something wrong. Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch Because before she departed, but the day skipped in. But since you has crossed the river, can you help me? No good, can please. Scout? I'm. Can I scout? It seems she has gone recognized truth power, but the kami help us see if someone catch a clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility of disappearance, for all of this lies with me, but I would ask you for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord, and as before, let us make crossing and begin search. You go ahead, someone should let you know what we want. I will join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where to is headed, so the best device our focus. I will let the Kasukari and the surrounding Alphinat if you take the road to Castron Flamingo's. You'll forgive me, but I could ask you to interpret the resistance of Yakshimano. One of the Namazo may well have seen our quarry. Wherein everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Welcome to the manor. Yes, if there's anything I got to know, you only bells can human. Yeah, you see not such trouble. I'm sorry to say, Master. Skin at Nazum on the other hand, we have in abundance. Yes, I thought you'll find one way back from my trip. You just crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in the northwest direction from the most part. Your steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch up. Čiže sa vtipne malatno, takže si spomínam. Casino side perhaps she's somewhere farther of the northeast. Downside is perhaps shit further to the northeast. Wall. Ale to trvá až dlho. But lying on the ground short distance on the land. It's been from the European light pinhead. Окей, тише, в смысле, заглядли в чапку. Która padła. Achievements is that record confirm suspicion distance headed to English. Yes, Kazuki. Też były te dziedzinie. Yeah, before I ask our subject surrounding yet Isaac will not have this chance to rename with you, I suppose. The customer in conversation with the senior here shortly further. What did you feel this man instead of our missing us? Nem veszett a pácsi gyalva. Że tam budu kamenovat. Nie?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
To je to parasimon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then... It's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
No, Rajina.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, This woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Yeah.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live.
For now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
No to vyřešili celkom bez problémů. Už jsem nečekal. That has been better worded about the related and ended in about shield and judging the two direction humans of yours to the events of her from life. This was no escape for them. Now it seems it was an offense request of Gossitsus, which brought her to Namaya as she came in search of Simon. And they said it is good for the health. I do hope Gossitsu find the taste of his liking. Well, we'll pay around. But let us continue to the custom from and our meeting with Ambassador Finale and Alice should they'll be there conducting their search. Just бррр. His hands are very broad because they are it is time to meet with the ambassador. To byla nějaká stealth mise, já si pamatám.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Aye.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Neviem vôbec, kto to je.
Of all the people.
Asi aj rodičia, čo ju predali alebo niečo.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
No tak je útočený veliteľ, alebo neviem čo, tak celkom sa nedbal tu tam svoju familiu. Any better to trust us, okay, but it was rejected shake. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least the perimeter of the future. The rest, I have sent her back to employ faculty to give Gosetsu his special demand. Come, let us follow them. Niečo sa mu neľúbi. You heard that look, Elfenor, what is it? Nothing of consequences, most like we can discuss it upon our return. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and rescue her assure him about your fate. He will want to know that the Emperor has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Ja sobie myślę, że tam będziecie mać tych wasilonych, ale martwych.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Akože, to už je druhýkrát. Třeba, jsem myslel, že budeme hledat.
Help! Help!
Mhm. Jak se tu oni dostali?
Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered.
By się nie wspomenula.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Jest tutaj te rodzicie?
This is the Enclave, is it?
Gdzie? Co?
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Popravdě zasloužili si.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Čo to nedali na party toto?
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
A masz ty szpina.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Ma to spoločné s tím.
Please. I don't want to die.
Fuck off.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing.
Ještě by mohla
Whatever he
jeho
wants
zapít.
with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Ty stále ty fruits of labor, či jak ty labor. We recovered the remains and withhold this information on an river that they had never been set foot in Donna. I begged the news to get set to myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with these thoughts. My friends, that which feared has come to pass. Is history gained from memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not the least for Gusetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsu into the Guardians and should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange by the reckoning call. Is if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the conscious length to which Shay went to achieve this outcome. Give his recent conduct and his admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that to say nothing to explain containers, he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiation will end peacefully. In the event of hostile, the safety of our conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have escape route in a place before the meeting begins. Always a precaution. If the main structure of California is to be staged for the exchange, I believe through the inspection is in order. Citadel has stood empty ever since the Emperor withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupating force. It is very possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Allow me to join. I have some experience of Imperial facilities and should matter take the throne of the wars. I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good, then should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would have to take several strips to evacuate everyone. Confederate Sekibuna, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with one. I take the lead on this. I have dealing with Russia and his pirates before, and I want alone if will I? Yeah. Much appreciate quite fancy paralleling with the pirates again. Let's just shame Lisa won't be there. The price for her all. I'm certain that you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to this negotiation all the same. Now, the rule of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Okay. Zbojníci, okay. Come now, you Gideon. They stood with us against the Emperor. If we task their aid once more, we must treat with them as equal. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, I pray forgive my presumption, but by your leave, Master Alfinod, and I shall be about our task. Resum Ion Domieka. Opovážlivosť. Skôr lepšie. Prepačte za moju opovážlivosť. And we should be on our way down. Time is short and Russia may take some convincing. Dobre, to my ideme asi do Rubisi. K tým pirátom, nie? A počkaj, to ideme k modrým, nie k pirátom. Piráti sú dolu. Takže možno tam pôjdeme. Hej, vlastne však to sú oni. OK, nič som nepovedal. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into company of village rats such as we? If you come to offer Doma chains in place of Brilliance one, then I'm afraid we've washed the trip. Haha, and what fine subject would you make with your feet at our disposal? Our restoration effort would be tested tenfold. But let's speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request for your rights and more. I hope you're confused. The liberation was but a mean to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. We on such incentives. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master whistle. And I would not presume to treat you to, so I come to pity on your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say, seems a little bit lopsided to me. Where is the profit for us in all of this? Profit, you must always think in such short-sighted terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right things? Have you ever heard the pirates, little miss? You will find we were simply souls. You pay our duty, you sell in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We will pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Solitary. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. And there is more about to say. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your demands born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial's army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said scripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them and no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. and has not considered she been in need of new recruits. It's well informed of our affairs, Lord. The loss of Visafrod, the Garlands, and are no secret, but since Abby drove them out of the mud, BC has come alive with treasures and troubles. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We would do with someone. We could do with someone more hands on deck and doubtly so if there are families with the inner working of the empire. Takže to príjmete, že? Never well the conference here to express their evil ship. But before they must do something for us. From him. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Thought we have meant that her she was yet by the clerks seaboard. She is sound enough down below, but when you lead her up with conscript and water rise, those upper planks had best be free on her. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor swimming around the hull hook. Check the weakness. What is if the Master Lord are not racing to get their respect? Not this, my lord. If we each inspect the thread of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. This is the spirit. The ship is moored at a quick space pier. Our operations ship right will be on the deck to hear your report. Look, Lord, look for the lot named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with the pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unimitating success, and yes, I should have quite a while. It was ahead. Troška opravil lodě. Well, I did not have the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up his reputation. Piráti, sa ťa chcú iba vyťahať dane.
Matko, idem si ku doktorke pre papier, hej?
No, dobre. Ok, to som zrovna nechcel. Is in the sound of the machine. Rozjeň hlava salon. Aha, well, to som mal vyskladil. But prosím, spot a small crack in one of the planks. Však už také hrozné, či? I want appreciate the ship rigged. Do you find anything that might need attention? It's solid enough. Okay, troszkę prasklina. On the port side near the bow. Yes, alright, I will take a look and see what I can do. I apologize, since I have locked behind, I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're a lord here, and the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Can you have mercy forgive us his discount receipt? my lord. Haha, it is quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoy it. I take it you're of Doma. This is my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to return. The confederates become my family. But someone told me they are releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you're joined. Conscripts. Takže. Drancovia. Tých, čo odvádzajú na vojnu. Tak. First, Our Lady is worthy. Captain, we found small crack in the port side, but I will fix it before you know it. As you with the boy, is history. He babbled when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes? I mean, to give him the choice to live his life. Live this life, if he so chose. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forsworn all ties with the kin and homeland. It is owed to easily put aside. If I allow it, I see in him the lad was 25 years ago, and say the words you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know his life is my lot. But he has scarred deeper his thoughts evidence. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have a chance to live it. Well, say the Empire's conquests are approved, many admire, and more. By it in Yangtze or out of the Ruby Sea, we have the tradition that did well they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparation on the cast off. Spend gameplay. Evakuáciu. Boha, to tam musím prostě za každým letět. Nie, tam sa mi dá teleportnúť. Tam sa mi dá teleportnúť. Tak to som nevedel. Však ok, na tebe toto bolo, hej, ale že mi to predtým nešlo včera. Lord Daniel is expecting you, may I show you in the lobby? It seems you're enough not completed the task you first. They have been waiting. Have you scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path of safety? In the event of a hostile, we will lead the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. I pray to commit this where unnecessary. The primary agreement. While we were putting our Confederacy plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport to the Imperial prison. We will see the arrive at the appointment hour, leaving us free to endeavor with our Confederate allies. They wait us at the riverbank not far from the castrum. Do Castro, takže to si asi zajdem na Knony a lodkou. Myslím, že to muselo byť pekne plné. Keď to proste bolo, chápeš, keď sa to hralo. Ten patch, keď vyšiel, respektíve. Zoberme na Yangtze. A vlastne áno, to je tam až tam dozadu, dobre. Pretty simple then, yep. I am ready for the lies ahead. I trust lest there be any confusion thought that I will across the water. It is be the scene of the exchange added and whatever else Ashay has planned. But regardless of the ambassador intentions, we will bring our people home again. You never case of constricted the first sound of trouble. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover the escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits at the custom loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stands ready to play their part. Come, let us be about. To som tam behal s tými robotmi, nie? Nie. Ja tam budem mať mŕtvoly v tom.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma! You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Nie, czysto zrekowo.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Primo.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
To jego naczasowanie.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Raz po nadalnych halitwie. Zecu.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Dziękuję.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
To idę solo? Gdzie ona zmizła? Czy to sobie
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power?
Nie, to za nie
I
co.
shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Camel Guide si chcem pozrieť. To je asi normálne hľadanie, keď proste nikde nikoho nenájdem, tak... Vyzerá to ťažko. No, je to taká stakovačka, 5 stakov si mŕtvych. Čo to je? To triálka, stromke. Tam to tam takto. Unrestricted party. Stromblood. Aha, hasiči. Unable to invite. Ah, okay. Did they change it? Party. Ale pozdrav si tam dal pipet. Yep. Unable to invite party. Jak tam to pinguje? Jeszcze mam to chyba 2, 1 healer, 2 DPS w zasadzie trwa. To idzie rifla. Aha. Dwa chyba teraz mamy. Wiesz, jaka to jest zaraz tymi onymi. Przecież tu buduję jeszcze 3 questy. To mnie patrz. 4, 5. No to wszystko. No gdzieś lubię salkę do pesto. Dobra. Dobra, byłem robić nic. Ale nie co lubi. A, Falcon pojedzie, Rico, dobra. Okej, teraz się kupuje, ale... To też jest zmienię tę arenę, a tu sobie to zarówno tych petstaków potem. Nie możesz mieć petstaków samych, da? Čiže sa musíš prehadzovať zľava doprava potom. Tego co dużo. Aha. Wait for me, there's gonna be no redemption. Dobra, to było oczywiście replay światła. Biela wlasy, mala čierne nádob.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Najprv rodičov, potom sestra.
My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Kosseco. Ne? Nie. Czy?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Vyriešila nám očividne jeden problém.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Musel ty ako sa zase iba prihliadal.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Moment.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Smutny koniec.
Lord Zenos.
A, piknij ho, prosím tak. Debilka jednoho.
Lord Zenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
A tiež proces skončil s 2 mečmi v chrbte.
My master, Lord Zenos, he will come for you.
Excellent.
You have prevailed, I see.
Hmm.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Oh, nothing.
Lord Hien!
Maxima? Nie, to ten? Ja.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Sure.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
A tam vyťahuju
I
za
have
ty
seen the
ušiska.
Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Dobré. Čiže to môžu
But in the
považovať za
meeting room or the
zradcu.
audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Dobre, aspoň dačo.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Pekne. Okej, jednak tento mačo. Mramor, vila, kameň. Kameň. 20 kameňů. Všetko mám tam. I know I was planning some matter of treachery, but summoning, thank the company you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsu's vengeance and you not interpret. She was spawned, but she still had the choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Till this matter Gossetsu departed in silence. I guess he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest to put the dolphin place behind us and make for the enclave together. I would be shame to miss the church mission. Oh.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah. Dneska kýcham voľako. Ľubí sa mi to.
Ah, there you are.
Pojem moje.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Ach, Bože.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Pilgrimage je niečo cestovateľ alebo...
All of them?
No, putovateľ, no.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Francesco Gossetto. Stalla, yeah. Gossetto for your journey to you, my friend. A bit sweeter occasion, but there is yet implications to be grateful. Pray join us in Kienkan, I will thank you properly. Ty nie masz iść do towanku? Píše pol hodiny to na tento jeden quest. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of the master restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memories, and one that I would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Science. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Let it think me complace. I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives in a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is a little to be done, but wait for Alfin out to send the world. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promises I made to Gossetto by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But that thought that he has the last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed you such a kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he did well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in a child-like me, and I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, he devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, rode beyond the limits of danger without hesitation or complaint. Tetsuya could never truly replace his daughter. I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would the kami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yatsu's fate, to deliver her from certain and to no memories of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that surely have been their will? That I cannot tell, the will of Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Sue lived among us. And out she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Smutno, ale pekne. I think at this time we were going, don't you? We have done all we can here, and we have a lot of the report. But before we head back, grazing stones, let's go in a Dragon Age. We should buy the ones to tell Lisa and Xenos about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we all never that. Get a ban, yeah. Tak zatím jen Yugiri. Budete iba dvaja. Toto je ono, nie? Delivery Moogle. Thank you for playing Enclose is a 4-piece set of adventure. What? Za čo? I always say, but no elf, no. It is good to see Elise, for as my headstrong brother, he's of honor what will almost certainly turn out to be once in the lifetime trip to Kremland. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Genos might still be alive. What? But it's... If this is a joke, oh god, this had better be a joke. Oh, yeah. Look, I know what I saw, alright, we all saw it, and here you are saying he's alive, and we and well and living the half life back in German. I know how ludicrous this sounds, I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but well, I might doubt the word of an Empyrean why I'm including to trust you. If you saw the crown prince, would be echo. In the meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing impostor. As soon as is that he had a great big hole in his neck, we buried him. And someone went to trouble to describe the bastard grave, remember? Halls gilded, halls, or whatever you're talking about. Think crap. Thancred, what bring you to the reach? Half an hour had me lending a hand at the soldier, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operation were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before getting my way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the Light Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest quickly inside his coffin and as our first order of business. As much as I hate the man, it doesn't feel right to flee his grave. But if it will put the rumors to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Then she buried the blood hole in the locks. His gave me. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be so hard to find, and I'll recharge until I get back. Ideme plieniť hrobky. Tak, moment. O, tak to ste ho pekne ďaleko pleskli. Poďte si na kraj. Bol som tuto už. This is it, cause he better be in there. Someone scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but I had to scroll off and to talk to no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we were presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing. So shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Jak to powie? Ach, panenko, vyzeráte chyba mrtvola.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Nie, to jest ten. Ak nie, tak to bol obyčajný oný stráž, ktorý proste bude robiť problémy, jak sa hovorí. Then our Vidocon colluded rumors are true. Not as we might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body and in a bit to lend credence to the tales in his receptions. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Dolphin theory of assurance and possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualm about taking a living host, let alone that one. You are saying that Sion is walking around in Zena's body? It's in the distinct possibility. Once I hope this grave back to be found it, I shall pay visit to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I wanted to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick he is good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ravan needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me and Dragalrich. I don't know why I'm surprised with measures settling down in Donna. We were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stone then? I will pass time we shared this development with the others. Choose. Tak Hagama a my pôjdeme. Wow. Čo ty mece, však to som nebol celý rok. No, čo toto je? CQX.to lomen EBA FOVU. Mogul trusted through the hand of mendacity. Collecting regular settlements get rare items. Okay, Uches Auschwitz found. Challenge the objectives, collect regular stone, exchange them for the okay. Také, ale tak to sú Shadowbringer questy iba. Či? Aha, tu je ten mod. A do 24. apríla až do launchu 6.4. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Rengar over Linkpearl and gave him full report. Stella is on her way and should be here any... Asi prišla. I'll say you, it is good to see you safe and well. What's the news? How are you from the east? Ci saranno tutti si ce l'ho poi tutto là. These are big developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Asians now inhabit Zena's body. Doppelganger might fool the crown prince's body subordinates, but you, I often out had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety? Capable to he has become he ventured alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the paragons like as not. When it comes to making a rash decision, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Moment to za tie objectives, akože objectives awarding 7 irregular things. Meanwhile in Imperial Palace, no way. Nebojoval som ináč už proti tomu Galvus. We cannot suffer incons to exist. I was not clear on this point. More than clear, the icon in question was submitted, dispatched by the warrior of light. The summoner is dead, and read beyond repeating. Everything proceeds according to the plan. Every party behave exactly as required. My method may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work on to ensure the salvation of his soul. What are you doing? Fiddling with the thing? Ask a question, soldier. Do tego. Have you lost their mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is still at my own. There's up on the stage I stood. I prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the final was but the intermission. Will I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goddess and mediocrity? And I think that while the one I yearn face yet lives, the hunt must go on. A to bol Xenos? Akože chápeš, že v minulosti, že ako sa to udialo? It's been a little few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for a world from our out. I don't recall. Last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East and of your encounter with these few primal special. I will put the kettle on, then the table looks free if you would like to take a seat. This is a cutscene will play in sequences, recommends time. OK. Toto som myslel včera, že toto strašne dlho nebolo. It's query. Much the same manner as Susana. We are the medium of the sacred relic. That's right, they believe the gods are coming. Reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us begin catalog of such relics. But if we contain the treat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the object. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information such could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of instructions. Lord Hen will wish to welcome our resident expert on archaeology. What do you think? Could it be that I am in time to 14? Yes, everyone looks the way, come on. No hovor. After I left, I went about questioning Bluetooth gravekeeper. They all told much the same story. Once a listener officer had confirmed Zenos that his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt this testimony on the point about when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave. Encounters grow rare. The more of a queue. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assert the act that have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigian. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering roll was removed as per release instructions, no one involved to check the contents of the coffin. By the stage, it is like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was deposed of the land accordance the claims of the extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asha was as a fervent devoter as you believe, he would not have been fooled by impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfinaut in Gremman. The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Saltcraft. Aha, na cestě jakože tam. Master Alfinaut, we're making good speed to our destination, is not amiss. It is just I can see out from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such a niceties. I'm happy to include your curiosity, however, we are presently passing over the Bourne on the western edge of Oddheart. Even with the benefits of Porthole, your case would have been a greeting with naught but mounds upon mounds and find lifeless earth. I had read something of the Bourne. It has described as a desolated wasteland, blood dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that the succession of Aegon summoning was responsibility. When the Emperor Souls first came to Ota and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Aegon's threat to our very star experience and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. Ground attacks are Magitek armor, not visible designation. Magitek, but who? All cannons, swords on fire, damage report. The main raft been hit at home unresponsible. We're going down, so. Damage roll, then you exactly where to hit us, so all hands are brave for impact. Keby vedeli ho zrať, alebo to bol niekto iný, alebo niečo iné. What myself we landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must catch a survivors in there while we can still. We still can. What? Okej, oczywiście mamy jeden battlefield, więc survivors are also during. Dobra, to ma heal, nie? Okej, to skałeczka. Co to ma? Attacks identical who made it. Yes, you were lost. I was lost. The Christians will try to take this. The cycle mother, but it's necessary the prince wishes. The prince? You can't early here, already go that one. Kinda on that život. Aha. Nic som nepovedal. Zapomniał, jakieś to nam net zdąża. Żeby była jakaś rada. Albo żeby o tym wiedzieli. Confounded, they're not here, not like this. A dożyje to tu? Wow. William Brozan. Mantucha, enemies of our enemies, introduction can wait. Your calm increases myself. Let us finish this then. Bang, bang, bang. Mohli dali a to strelov alebo niečo také nekomponujšie. Kde si odskočil chlapa. This can be mobile. Ладно, это процесс, как тут сказать. Potraktowałem, że dawam do niczym, ale bardzo to wychodzi. To nie tylko. Nie, to ukazuje tylko sama sobie wychodzi. To jest za tanka lepszego, to jest to strasznie tak, chyba to, że ukazuje dziwność. I think so. You're in television proves most timely. Well, I did not think to meet Rosiana in this place. Let alone Sion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Sure. But I will speak of presence known you as Assyrians and the souvenir of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor Personal Guard. And I could venture to guess as to their motives, but you yet have us the disadvantage source. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. The face of our prey. Tvar naszych obětí. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but you make your choice. Even should we manage to long check out the born and secret passage to the capital, we would no doubt be created by Emperor Guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Shadowhunter. Shadowbringer další kam. To je zajímavé. Jo, to máš dost těch masiek. Dobré. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfin out now but pray for his success. Well, this is not entirely true. Your brother joins the Garlamalta from the east. I could make my way there from Lamigo and find out what there is to be learned in various Eastern provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit there sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but provinces are scattered and the stealth is all important. It is safer than I go alone. I can think well through when the situation demand it. Don't patronize me. Bylo by to teraz opravdu. Understand your first always, but you was right of it. We must defer the Tancred expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise me you will be careful. Be careful. It seems that praying is to be the extent to my contribution after all, but I will stay behind and I hope being beat. We have our talent. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve silver, don't and solve those souls. I promise to tend toward the moment and learn not of consequences. See that you notify me to. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable is the Eldaran vessel. The beer might eat her, but I shall return if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in whatever you're next in the area. With any luck, I will have painfully detailed report from Alfin to share. From there. Sesterský akt. A toto už patrí do peču 4.4. Prelude in Violet. If you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid that there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primates in the Far East. Tancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial Province. And Alfinod is still out there somewhere. There's been a worry since the first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. He's running me mad. Thank God. Alice Herald. Alliance Herald. I'm begging your pardon, I bear a message from the Alliance. Tak for the thanks the gods for that we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I would be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon converse to discuss the matter of Alasian interference, and they humbly request the process the science of the Seven Dawn. Okay. Having set the intelligence provided by Almigian resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they do suspect ASEAN involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of actions. As the foremost authorities of our foe, your orders, Consul, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever we can. With almost everyone else afield, I would say this one feels to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You will come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. Achegado que meu agente era droga de droga, no. Do everything we accepted. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take the place in Alamigo barely. Dobre, to sme dali za 2 hodiny 40, keď si zoberieme. To dalo čo? 7 questů. Iba. I somehow doubt we will have anything useful to from, but sending materially. The meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been dying of late. Let's make ready to repel, shall we? Thank God, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, yeah. Did he write it all? Is Tankrat coming back? That he says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garland territory, he could risk action of practically in case of Imperials were listening in, so he said he would back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in Alamigan quarters. As I said, you and I will go. You're about for Alamigo anyway, and there should be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Reálne, koľko by vám trvalo, keby tam máte prísť? Oh, new game plus some add-on plus. Preletím. A ďalej. Ale serus Tankred. It was for Sora, so now all I need is water for my bridge throat. Fetch me up, will you? Trust me, Imperial authority is seriously work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
Liberty sloboda.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Tak to je zajímavé. To je zajímavé. Nemusím. No, čo dáme jednu? No dobre, ukaż.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
No,
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
no podobnie.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Lord told them to neglect making preparation for the council. We must act swiftly before offenders go cold. Perhaps we first pay him a visit. He sure want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on our best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she did. She would join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave my preparation for the council to me. Thank you, Zankrat. Right, to the mother, and we have much and more to share with Ishtola. Moment. Predtým to išlo. A? No to jak keby najprv preklikne na tú mapu a potom znova to preklikne musíš. Aha, Ishtola. Pokytuješ si v daždi. This request is indeed while other matters demand my attention at the present. I shall be with What you have told me in mind, you should notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady, you're most kind. A isto lá, každý by si aj klamal. Farewell to faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner supplier crystal for the rebuilding efforts. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of it, he came seeking my counsel. Just now brought me one of his recent finds. I was partially, as he described, devoid the elemental energy and the eerily reminiscent of the depicted crystal that manifested in years in the day priority of calamity. Days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate the phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on more positive notes, the local seems to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of McVitie, with a peculiar contraption upon her head was a certain novelty in these parts. Myslíš uši? In actual regard they may have for me I own Holly, to you and the others who came before. Anyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one will upon the infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct the summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves sophist with the requisite belief. Correct, such sacred relics as Kojin collect obviate the needs for the religious fervor in the summer. Yatsu, being the most obvious example, she had but an associated artifact given to her by Ashian with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give from them. For a form nourished through the power of crystal supplied by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of prevention measure, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present I know the note that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursuing in the report. Has something happened at Alfina? Jak uhádla. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stella. I should be glad of your help, surely. Now, if there's anything else, there is nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request audience with the Lord here. Alicia puts on a brave face, but she's a little talent for concealment. We should join her. Can come. Okay. Concealment. Utajovanie, ukryť. . 。   . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Někdo to zrovna zmizel. Greatly, my friends, Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfinacial does lead to the barn of all places. The Bond region, known as the Burn, occupies a special place in Gremlin history. Every child in Denver is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry of ether and reduced to the desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Ramos had brooked the Emperor's souls, was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfinaud might have gone there? Aye, Miss Chance. Thought it lies on the road to Kermeland. It is no place to make a stop, and I guess they encounter some to trouble there. In any event, I'm of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the barn and give the considerable distances involved. It is best we went by road. Moment. Tím, že to bude daleko, mám nejít na vtakov. When I heard you say you want to really Falcon on the others, I shall get your swifter spirits. Near the House of Fears, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen your preparations. Nevšimol som si vôbec, koľko mám toto questov, ale tak sem typujem nie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. O, to je tu. To je vlastne zóna jaskyne. Everyone is here and possessed of growth led us away. Remember, our destination is barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak or for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Ok, ale toto je Duty Finder, takže ja sa idem na obedovať. Idem skôr. Pomoc. Aký je roztiahnutý ten televízor. Či zúžený. No, ale že ešte pôjdu heč. Že ešte pôjdu heč pre niečo. Čo som sa učil? Ešte prídem, Briško. Máme sa tak odlučiť zajtra. Píšeme. Tak ako vždy. Ježiši, jak sa ona volala. Tuto. To sa zastrelo провод. Podvečierka, tak ako vždy. 15 plus 5. No, uvidíme, čo napíše. Tak potom budem musieť asi na pol hodinku odísť. No dobré. Kým to nájde, kým odpíše, tak ja si to porobím svoje. Umožní prístup k obchodníkovi. Rozdelené za každý prázdny slot zaplatený novému. Aha. OK, potom máš vyjednávať proste úplné RNG. Do 15 min tam budem. OK, tak teda prídem. OK, tak BRB. You're right, babe. Una vida. Yo una vida. Neuro, mama. Tak nič, je to až za hodinu. Až o jednej tam mám prísť. Dun, 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 dun. To vážne nemá nič. Ach jaj. Ešte kde ja by som mohol ísť? Do Kugane mi to dáš? A nie, ja som chcel ísť do... Uldach. To vyzerá pekne, ale... A toto je ten s tým questom, že? Ukáž to. Že ono to bolo až tu, som sa mohol tam teleportnúť. Guild Adventure Guild. Toto. Armoria. Head, body a toto, ok, takže ja som to tam dal, nie? Ale to znamená, že ja to nemám tu. Reaper. Ach jej, dobre. Discard. No, toto strife. No. So close. No to bolo tiež strife, že? Ja strife. Sion z Európy. Tak si dám sedmičku, dám si, že Reaper. Toto strife, 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 strife. Neviem, čo to je, ale dobre to vyzerá, ok. Toto. Nechám toto, ok. Aha, to nebude vidno pravde, ok. Tam to je uši preč. Ja nemám poriadnej čiapky. Safe, apply. Halo, stále ich mám. Fakt? Prečo sa ich nemôžem zbaviť? Počkaj, daj mi toto, save. Potom apply. OK. Stále nik sa nenašiel. Topka. Takže to mám, to plus Heavensford. Heavensford je battle. Tu na G1. Real Reborn má dosť. No, Stromblood nemá nič. Super. To je PvP, že? A toto, že sú predošlé. A ty są czerwone, a ty to boli żółte, że? Aha. Okej. Gdzie to ten złom? Ej, ty masz żonę? Okej, ale tam level 110. Aha. Już. To pekne, lol. Born. Już się po 9 minut, chyba mam jeden tank, a jeden DPS. No nic. 12 minut, no. Wcale nic. No čo, tak spustím si asi nějaký side questik. Chyba se nemám ještě ani odomknutého, vážně. Ještě to byly to stejné kartami, se mi zdá, nie? Perciò ne praticello, halo? Aha, to menšia pretača veľkú. OK, tak to som pokazil. Tak to miał lepsze data to, nie? No. Paczka jak to damy się jako jedno, albo jak to mam brać? To plus jedna chápem. Trochę cię zacinam, nie? Aha. Bra, ufam, że to ściągnęło do połowy.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Farms of the build. Jeli má dva spolu. Dobre. I wolach to mocne kamienie padają. Czeka piesa? Lol. Jaki slajdzik dali. Vocês são só maus pelo WhatsApp pra próxima. Aha, ale są załamaci, teraz on sobie otrzymał. Myślę, że są pod sobie także. Kombo pokazał na razie. Co to mamy jeszcze? Moment, to jakoś tutaj podobnie. Pewnie jak odpuszczał. Blue. Okay. Co tam? No wszystko. Nie ma tekstu. Esa, pardon. Nie wiem, czy wyprawię. To de facto wybrałam mapę. Tak. What? Jak? Tak są tam położone. Okej, ale wiem, że pytanie o pacita, ale... Mhm. Tylko... O, jasno, jest nie da mi działka. Yep. Nie potrzebujemy innowacji. To wyzerało pięknie. Jeszcze są sobie kopał do niej. A dobre, to zdzichamy. Smato na papierze. To pięknie to tu wizora. Dobre sprawy na mapę. Lol, it's high. Okej, tu już to pokładało laki on. Rish. Rhyme. Hero. Okej, absolutnie nie wiem, co sobie działo. Aha, tam nie ma klientów. Nie mam ducha jako ziemi. Pomyślałem charyzmu. What? Zupełnie nie zadało. Tylko to samo zwiększało trochę wiele tego zera. GG. Opsnął na chaos. Просто пасło japońskiego.
There you are! Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Nebuď smutná, všetko má dôvody.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Dobrý nápad. Tam budú určite stopky. Ja táto vyzerá moc staro. Či?
These were no ordinary
To ma tu
soldiers.
chyba noha.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Don't know that yet. Že tam nie je život a tam lietali vtáci teraz.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
A mu verali sa im.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Takže to mal byť akože sneak peek do toho, čo iba bude. Dobre. Dobre, dokončím tento quest a idem. Well, it was decidedly an uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I would say our birds are due a good brush down and chew dirt to wouldn't you? OK, weakness game, alebo neviem koľko budem, takže čo sa zatiaľ.